It's good to be back here on the Sandwichard experience. From
the Goblin Sibling.
From the stream's perspective, I have not been live in a week. The last stream I did was on Friday. And then for, I guess, clarity or not keeping anything hidden, on Saturday, I went to the walk-in clinic. They measured my heart, my blood pressure, and saw that it was 271 over 131. And said, you need to go to the hospital right now.
Water.
And since then, you can see this. I've got it down to normal numbers. It's slightly high right now, probably because I'm streaming. But 134 by 81, and that is just slightly in terms of like what I'm looking for, just slightly above. I've been in pain. I've been a little miserable this week. My heart was hurting, honestly, last week for, I guess, the majority of the streams that I was not hurting, but like through the course of the week. And so when this goes up next Monday, not this coming Monday, I will have been out of the hospital for a week. I'll have been on medication for over a week. Well, when this airs on YouTube, it'll have been 2 weeks since then. Today it's been a week, clearly, but like when this goes on YouTube, which will go on YouTube on not the 2nd, because I don't have any VODs going out for next week. So these will go up on the 9th and following. My relief is immeasurable. My heart's getting better. And I had such a rapid turnaround from only a couple days ago. Look, on the 29th, my numbers were in the 60s and high 40s, with this bottom number being still very high. Because your regular blood pressure is 120 over 80. These are still at 160, 115, 140 over 131. I mean, 131 is a number I still went in on, you know. And then as soon as I took the new pill, I went down to, well, you can't see it now, approximately normal numbers. So today is going to be a little different. I'm going to be streaming Death Stranding because I'm not able to do it on Monday because I have a sleep study booked. I'm not going to be streaming this coming Monday. And I'll probably be back on Tuesday, but I am going to a sleep study at like 7:45 p.m. So don't expect me to go live on Monday. I'm sorry. Tuesday I'll be back with Castlevania, and then I'll beat Harmony of Dissonance, and then the rest of the week should continue on as it should. But I really, really, really missed playing Death Stranding this week. I haven't stopped thinking about how much I've wanted to play Death Stranding. And we're just going to take it and chill and have a good time. We're in this for the story and the long haul. So let's get there, right? Not that I want to like worry chat or anything. The pills that I'm taking have a after I take them, like it's been almost an hour now. After I take them, they lower my blood pressure down to a manageable level. And then my chest gets tight for a minute, but in like 15 minutes that's going to go away. In fact, it's literally going away right now. Wow. So my health was paramount, and I'm glad I got it managed. In the future, I might have to take some more nights off to ensure that I get the care that I need. But I was in a very scary place for a little bit. My heart, I didn't have any warning of heart attack or stroke. But I don't know if I'll change alerts. I don't know how I'm going to manage like loud noise. Like I don't have the gorilla jump scare on here anymore. Clearly, like I haven't had that for a while, but I don't think I'll be turning that one back on anytime soon. You know, just loud things are getting my heart going at the second, and I'm trying to, avoid that happening. I've also seen that in the last couple days I've went up a couple followers, and thank you so much for that. With your help, I'm gonna get to 1,000 followers, and I can't wait for that to happen. We'll have done it together, and we'll see where it goes. But in the meantime, we take it one day at a time. We're gonna relax with some Death Stranding tonight, and we're gonna have a good time. I've been watching a fair amount of JoJo. I went back and watched Antfish's full abridged series for JoJo Part 3. And while the language is like they use like the R slur and things, while the language is of its time, I think the jokes like pertaining to JoJo itself are still pretty good and still hold up really well. And while I cringed at hearing, them use the language that they were using, I absolutely understand why I enjoyed watching it 16 years ago. It has been... I've enjoyed JoJo since before I got into my relationship with my wife. And going back and revisiting it this week was strange, but it's crazy how many jokes I remembered, honestly. I can't wait for part 7 because that's going to be animated very soon. And that one will be the first JoJo I get to watch as it's airing. And that means a lot to me, especially now, because I've always wanted to see it animated and having not a brush with death, but it helps put things into perspective a little. And the fact that it has been this long before we've gotten an adaptation of the best part of JoJo, which had been going since slightly, I believe, before my relationship with my wife. Something that has spanned our entire relationship. I can finally get to view on the screen. I think that's really cool. And I get to share it with my wife this time, and that's even better. I'm just kind of rambling.
Elsaria, the sand.
Like, I am very much.
Sandwichard burger.
I am very much in on the JoJo's.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked now.
Oh my! Like, I'm loving it. I really am. I want to make sure my ora works. God, that's so fucking good. Oh man. Oh man. Oh.
お前は今まで食ったパンの枚数を覚えているのか
Oh, he's there. Oh, there's my stand. You see it? Are you all stand users? Can you see it? Bring up Death Stranding so you might be able to see a little bit. Oh, there he is. He's gone. But my stand's right there. JoJo's so good. I can't believe I get to watch JoJo. Can't believe I get to read JoJo. I can't believe so much of my life has been culminating to like these moments with JoJo. And I don't know. I'm happy. I'm proud of myself almost for making it this far, for being here where JoJo is. There's also an event. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have my mini RPG. Hang on. I'll get MicroStream RPG. So Death Stranding. It's so strange playing this on Friday. I feel like, honestly, I feel like this needs to be a Friday game because of the amount of time I want to spend with it, you know? But the reason it's not is because I was continuing the trend for Metal Gear Mondays. And while I'm in the middle of doing Nier, I'm not really going to move that out of the Friday spot. Hello, Amelie. I have been going wild, going ham on lore.
Come.
It's... God, I love this game. I loved it back when it came out, and I can tell that I'm going to be loving it now. Because it feels the same. It feels like I never left. Holding your breath for too long. Sam will pass out if you keep holding your breath after the endurance gauge has been depleted. Really? I didn't know that. Losing too much blood will cause your movements to become sluggish and make it harder to keep your balance. Eating cryptobiotes will rapidly restore your blood levels. Yeah. Cryptobiote a day keeps the time fall away. And then Leia Seydoux eats a bug. Should I get that? Should I put that on my stream? Is that a button I have? Hey. I don't think so. Anyway, wanna watch Leia Seydoux eat a bug?
A cryptobiote a day keeps the time fall away.
Oh yeah, zoom in and slow it down. Oh yeah, get right in there. Oh, listen to that popping. The little breathing noises. Oh. Oh man. Sorry, kids. You might have to look away from that one. BTs cannot be scanned if BB is suffering from autotoxemia? Autotoxemia? Is that a soothe BB? I'm waiting for the loading to happen. I didn't realize this was gonna... This is Amelie. This is your adopted sister, who originally went and tried to start the plan to what's it called? To carry things across the United States. But she was captured by the Homo demons. Yeah, I know. I'm they're actually called the Homo demons. It surely is a choice, Kojima. Hang on. I want to move fishing out of the way. Fishing away from where I am. Oh, that's gonna block the UI. Also gonna block UI. Was it better behind my head? Guess so. I guess you just can't see necessarily what's going on the whole time. I mean, it's fish. Like, you'll get to see it in the chat, I guess. Anyway. That is our sister Amelie.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We'll get to talk about her a lot more later.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City.
Okay.
But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far.
No, it won't.
To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
More of the rope and stick.
The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need and connect the Cupid.
What if fish was in front of me? All right. Take on orders. I have my private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Great. Items you don't immediately need can be stored in a private locker indefinitely. However, if you wish to reclaim them, you'll have to do so from the specific terminal you use to store them. Okay. You can check what items you have stored in which locations via the cufflinks. On boot. Oh, I got boots. And equipped, I have boots. Standard issue Bridges boots. They're designed to withstand a wide range of conditions and as such are more durable and hard wearing than older designs. I could rest in a private room as well. To take smart drugs to the way station west of Capital Knot City.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Okay. Order details. Good. Carry smart drugs. Oh, listen to briefing.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid.
Okay. Pan, hello and welcome. Ah! And Rama change. Oh, hey. Cancel selected order? Panorama change! I have to remember how... There we go. I had to remember how that worked. Attached to suits. This is on where? Oh, right. This goes on my shoulders. I'm gonna have to remember how all of this works. I am also happy to see that I'm doing better. Thank you. For carry my hand.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run.
Ladder and a rope.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Yeah. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, I'm playing Death Stranding tonight because it's going to be a more chill game. We're just going to take it easy tonight and have a good time, I think. Oh, wait, this is a couple items. Oh, all right. Okay, a number of ladders, a set of climbing anchors. And look, this is how the bag goes and fills out over the course of the game. You have a extended thing at the bottom, which will be able to extend and hold more items. Climbing. Let me see if the climbing anchors. I don't want to attach them to my. You know what? I think it's fine on my back. Oh, this could go on the tool rack actually, considering it's not going to be heavy. Really, it's still on my back, and I can put it on my. I could just carry it on my back as well. There's boots attached to suit. If I attach it to my suit, I can't lose it. Congo Turtles! I'll do this. I'll attach this to my left hip, and I'll put the climbing anchor on my right hip. My right hip? On my tool rack. Hello, duties. Bongo, I'm glad you're here. As I was saying to Pan a second ago, it's good to be here. It's good to not be sick.
Order assigned.
My stuff is balanced.
Have a pleasant journey.
The fart contest that's done by a the Crab Museum.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
I did. I did triple check my loadout. How are they going to judge the fart contest? So the way that the way that I understand it is they have a group of children that are there that will probably give the final answers. Go from here. Let's see. See, now that I'm looking at this, so when I was playing this initially, I was not.
Come.
Maybe the children all get one vote. The children are all gonna think that it's funny. So maybe they all assume one vote. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to see how that goes. That's probably it. Yeah. I can't take that car, can I? Good. I hope you do. I think I need to turn the graphics down a little bit on this. Graphics settings. Graphics settings. Maximum frame rate, no VSync. Yes, it does. My mom had it. That's very good. I like that. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, well, if that's the question, I mean, neither do I. Right? Like, I don't know. Why it's being done by a crab museum might be a venue that had the large enough space to handle it.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there?
No.
You can leave some of your
Oh, yeah, right there.
messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
There you go. Hold. Place marker. Create sign. Hard run. Vog. Time fall. Dump site. Slow down. Hop on a. Ooh! All right, a bunch of this game is going to be about me liking people's stuff. Okay, my route seems to be pretty straightforward. Through there, and then over the hill. With... Can I get this? No, I can't pick this up yet because I don't have... Yes, I don't have the special device.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
Is the game loud enough, by the way?
You might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Okay, excellent, thank you. Good, because I can adjust a little more if I have to. I'm glad. The thing I've been trying to do a little better is make sure that the games I'm playing are not as loud as my stuff, but I went back and watched something and thought, huh, man, the game audio sure is a little low here. So I just wanted to make sure that we're getting a good enough volume. Remember, Sam.
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Usually when I have things on a, I can set things, like, based on its level. I don't want to have my voice make the game audio duck that much. I want it to be blended well, you know? Rapids? No. Go! Oh, God. I don't want to interrupt the game. I want it to be a mostly seamless experience. Which I hope I'm providing. Every time I hear that, I think it's going to say, "Omae wa mo shindo." Love that one time. Love hearing that one time. So do I. So do I. Death Stranding? Man, I can't believe Death Stranding got the rights to one time. When Kojima had that happen, I was like, this is gonna be the real video game, you know? Like, we've been playing with kid stuff before. When we get to a point where the video game is gonna be, like, 10,000 hours and whatever, you gotta listen to a bunch of different musical cues and everything. Look. We get it. You put in one time. Makes everything so much easier. Although Freddy and Max Rebo are, you know, fucking with my performance. In GTA. Oh, man. Do you know? Oh, Papa Bless.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
If Papa Bless got to a point where he was in Grand Theft Auto 6, I think that would be game changing. Timefall? Holy shit, there's a lot of packages up here. Well, let's see how many I can carry. There's my path. It's up the mountain. Am I gonna go around? I mean, if I go up this way, I have... Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of stuff here. I have the ladders. I have the cargo. I'll go up this way. The Adventures of Spider-Man drink. That bit last time, I was like, what on earth is going on? Let me enjoy my video game. I just kept hearing... Get me those pictures of Spider-Man, like you were J. Jonah Jameson or something. Oh, timefall. I guess it wasn't long enough. I can use a ladder. One of my ladders. Okay. I hope that bit stops, though. I will get distracted by explaining that this is not Spider-Man. And possibly miss stuff. Granted, I can't control that. If you're gonna keep doing it, hey, you're gonna keep doing it. Oh, heavy. I am very, very high on my weight. That's fine. I got one more. Yeah, look, it says load up your cargo, and then I don't want to arrange this efficiently. I want to have a difficult time. Sam takes longer to go and climb things when he has more on his back.
Too close.
Too close? Are those are BTs over there? Okay. The blue ones in the distance are pickup, and the black ones in the distance are BTs. Okay. I'm trying to remember all the visual language the game was giving me. Yeah, throw that up there. Can I guess I can repel right down from here? Or I guess it's belay. It's not really repel. Let me, drink my canteen, eat a crypto bite. I'm gonna drink some canteen. Drink some Monster Energy. Drink a little more Monster Energy. Drink as much Monster Energy as I can. Let me pee. I have so much pee in me. Here, let me grab this. Okay, climb an anchor goes here. And then the rope will go down here. This way, I will have a way to... climb down. Oh, good, it does keep going. Oh, man. I was like, this shouldn't be that short. Luckily, it's not. Let me check my map. And let me check my cargo. Okay. More balanced. Stuff is across my body. We're going to have a much more even weight distribution. And hopefully not fall over. Just walking. We're just walking. I don't want to fall over when we're just walking. I was only able to grab one cryptobio. I'm going to attempt to get the cutscene where Sam has to fix his fucked up feet. I feel like I have to wear, like, the same boots for a long time or something for that to happen. Sure is beautiful out here. Sunglasses. Oh yeah, I can put these on. Down. Oh, there we go. Check on BB. I want to create a sign. Watchtower, bridge, chemical, special alloy. Samurai! Yeah! I forgot they put cyberpunk stuff in here. Wait, hold on. Wait, was that Half-Life stuff too? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I can't wait. Oh, no! Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down. Okay, since we're doing this, I will show everybody a cool thing that will help us get across this potentially a lot faster. I will pull out one of my ladders, since I need to use some ladders and things, and assign it to, you know, this spot right here. Sam, don't fall the fuck over. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Don't fall in the water. Okay. Now we'll be able to use this. A ladder. Oh no, I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before where it was breaking. Did you see that? It like went to break. Sam? 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 No, 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 no! My poor knees, you know what? This is what it's like to be a courier. Imagine trudging through the whole game like this, as if I couldn't do it before. As if I didn't do it before? The heavier Sam gets, the more he becomes like a tank. I cannot go up here. Shit. Can you turn, Sam? Please? Yeah, yes it will. Do I need to carry all of this at once? No. Am I doing it? Yeah. One trip Tony, man. This is all I need. Okay, hold off for a second. Drink some Monster Energy. And we're back. They're moving across this land. One time. I could come back and grab the other stuff, but I mean, it's right there. This is also the point where the game teaches you, hey, you know, this might not be the easiest thing in the world to go and travel with all of this stuff on you. You might have to go back and make it easier for yourself. And to that, I say no. God, I hope I don't trip in 2 feet of water. Thank God. I could like carry the fuel in my hands and then like throw it. But that would damage my my cargo. Imagine, this is probably what turned people off. I'm thinking about this now, like, this is great for me. Watching this, seeing a man struggle to get around. Over and over again. But, like, when I do this, it's like, it's peaceful. You know? I bet people grabbed all of this stuff, went and, to do these objectives. And then we're like, oh, this game is going to be very slow. I hate this. Oh, hold on. Butt didn't work. Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. I gotta refresh my mix it up. People probably hated it because they got to this point and were like, "Oh, this is gonna be the whole game," and like, they're not wrong, but you know, they I guess they would have misinterpreted the point. You're not supposed to do this, and I'm showing this off early to, you know, like, get it out of the way. I'm not gonna be doing this the whole time. That one said buh. It wasn't even bud, it said buh. I don't want to put that down.
Easy does it.
Easy does it. We are getting there. We are trying. Like, like, this isn't getting over it with Bennett Foddy. This is, oh yeah, we're getting there. With Sandwichard. This is, yeah, we understand the basic game mechanics, and yet we're going to politely say no.
You there. Bridges wants you. I'm Sam!
You there? Why did it say you there? Why did Sam say you there? I don't like that. Well, who is he talking to? I can't wait until I get into combat with all of these items on me. Come on, Sam, you're this close, dude. 50 feet. No, I haven't. Have a good night. Enjoy making music. If you go make music,
Let's get back to it.
I'd want to see it.
Beginning scan.
Is it,
Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
what is that noise? Why is that noise? I haven't been through his estate collection. I didn't, not that I, like, was thinking about it, but I wouldn't have considered his estate to have been, like, public record or knowledge. I assumed it would have had a lot of, like, privately handled stuff in it. I mean, it's David Lynch. Like, I don't know. Charlie, I love you. Turner Classic Movies presents the... Oh! Yeah, his estate said yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Is all of this stuff not useful to me?
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have luck. This is great. Thank thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Good. Excellent. S rank. Little over 2 stars.
Come.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all?
Mm-hmm.
And what, they just sent you out on your own?
Yup.
I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up.
I have it.
3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Where I didn't even see where this is supposed to go. Was it? It wasn't at Central Knot. Central Knot got destroyed. Hi, BB. We're connected to the UCA. Wow. Way station west of Capital Knot City has joined the UCA. I can now make a post box. Area is now connected to the chiral network. Excellent.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right?
Finally do what we came here to do? You've been waiting for 3 years, but like, you couldn't do anything?
Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition.
I can't pause it.
And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City.
Right.
It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection.
Okay.
Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
I bet.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Thanks, Die Hardman.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support.
Okay.
Should prove useful.
Yeah, here we go.
I see you brought in some lost cargo.
Hi, Mama.
Feel free to submit it here for processing.
Oh.
It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Confirmed. Is it supposed to all go back to Capital Knot City? 200 if returned. Drop all these off. Get a bunch of likes. Skip. Reach grade 10 in a category. People think of you as a supporter, can be relied on for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may be one day recognized as a true legend. I will receive more likes now that I am level 10. Oh, I didn't want to drop off all of it. Okay.
Come.
Oh. Following cargo was destroyed. Oh, great. PCC.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Structures can be shared with other players once built. Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo for delivery by others. Share locker function can be used to exchange weapons and equipment with other players. Private locker function can be used to temporarily store personal cargo and equipment. Construction post box. I'm gonna make a post box.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Yes. How many do I require? Just a one right now. Fabricate? Yes. Little too heavy there, Sam. Let's build that post box.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check.
Beans, memory chip. I want that. I want to get that memory chip. I guess it's going to be able to increase
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, jeez. There we go.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Resins. Let me go get those resins. More cryptobiotes. I love my 80 resins. Ah! I didn't intend to do that. Slotting or being swept away will produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Right.
Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Oh, there's a couple items out here. We go grab these. Wonderful. I probably should also eat a cryptobiote. I can't. Okay. I thought that was going to be able to restore my my stamina bar. I guess not. Not a big deal, though. Here we go. More weight. And...
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
The fact that they just make something out of nothing. They're using the chiral network, right? They're sending, I guess, materials over, I mean, I should probably explain
Good
this.
work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. You access it and select Share Locker. You can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
Sam.
You can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Yes. Climbing anchor. And a ladder. My next objective, go back here. I was nervous for a second. I was like, what is that sound? There aren't any mechs or anything in here, so what's the noise? But it just the it was just the post box. Charlie, stop crying! I have already let you outside! I love you so much! Welcome back to the Sandwichard experience. Clap. And where is that item? Oh, okay. That was these lost magazines. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good. 622 likes. 29 people have crossed.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Go. Oh, you know what? I'll like this one too.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
I couldn't get to 100. I remember last time I played this, I was discussing with Balrog, friend of the show Balrog, that like that like Monster Energy wasn't in this game. Like after a certain point, it was taken out. And that discussion led to us discovering that Balrog was playing the original version of Death Stranding. I don't want to climb over it. I want to get on top of it. Okay.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
Oh, I got returned. Turn around, Sam. Turn around, Sam. Thank you.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
98. And I not It's fine. We'll go back up here. We'll deliver these cargoes that I can't apparently. Okay, I'll throw in these cargoes. There's going to be a lot of lost cargo. Like a lot of lost cargo.
I'm so glad you're here.
Reach bridge link grade 1.
All right then.
Thank you, I guess.
New order available.
I don't remember doing this. Is this only in the director's cut? Probably not.
This will be right at home in my collection.
Following data cannot be viewed via your cufflinks. Frame arms, Byako.
Thank you for your
Frame
contribution.
arms? Where is this one going? I guess nowhere. Oh, Frame Arms is a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. Each robot shares the same basic frame architecture, with different external parts being attached to create an individual mechanoid. Metabots. The Byako White Tiger figure is a rare masterpiece based on one of Yoji Shinkawa's designs. The fully realized world and captivating story behind the Frame Arms series won it many dedicated fans. What is it supposed to be like? Is it real? Frame Arms, Byakuo. Oh. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, I could buy one. What the fuck is this girl? What is this? Oh man, okay, I don't know. Holy posable. I can get it for $38 US. Oh, there's, yeah, I see the girl. Frame Arms girl. Well, this is cool. I kind of want it. A real figurine. I kind of want it. It probably, so in, this may not be available for purchase due to inventory. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for that. I didn't know that that was a real thing. Huh. Cool. All right. Where am I supposed to go now? I have to go and reconnect down to incinerator. No, I need, is there an order? Yes. Fabricate equipment. I can't make boots. I know I'm gonna need boots. Take on orders for Sam. Rare metal delivery distribution center west of Capital Knot City. There are BTs. There's danger. There's water. I'll need a ladder. This is not that much. Yeah, these boots are damaged. Hurt boots. Hurt feet.
Order assigned.
I am tight, compact, and ready to go. Deliver all 6. Oh, this isn't that far. It is surely far enough. I'm gonna have to cross the river at some point. If I cross it now, I'll have an easier time. If I don't cross it, I might have to deal with BTs. I think I remember this one. I remember that, if this is the one I'm thinking of, it might be the next area. This might have been the first time I voided out. Designed with Homo Ludens in mind. Homo Ludens means those who play. Like, clearly it's like a play off of like Homo sapien. And like Homo demons is those that destroy, those who fight, something like that. I don't remember what Homo demons translates to. But as you could probably imagine, I'm sure people were not happy with the idea of a game saying that demons, homos were demons. If you could imagine. Destroyed, old media. What was that? I'm gonna be entering.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
Oh shit.
Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP. You don't want to get caught.
That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. I forgot. I fucking forgot. I don't have to deal with people. I'm gonna have to deal with mules. And mules are like porters that are bad. They try to take my stuff from me. They will try to hurt me. All they know is violence. Shit. They're like cavemen. They're like cavemen. It's raining on our path.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
This is not going to be good. If, because this is a while away now. Have your ladder. Backup fuel to the way station west of Capital Knot City. George Baton.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Since I think I was one of the first people to play Death Stranding, I wonder how many likes I would have gotten. Like, over the course of the game. I don't know. I don't really get to think about it. Oh, yeah. I'm not even halfway there yet. I have to go around and that way? Yikes. I am going to have to belay down at some point. Oh, no, I don't. I didn't know if that was a cliff or if it was... if it was an incline, which it's good that it's an incline. I am getting heavy. I should probably stop grabbing so much stuff. Shit. No, crouch. Okay. There we go. Until I'm able to defend myself better, I'm not going to be able to interact with the BTs so much. Which, I'm fine for the second, because I'm out of their range. I've entered the BT range, I just haven't, you know, gone far enough in. One that way. Or that way. What a tension. Let's see if we can get over to this ladder and then use that to cross. When I have a second. Shit. Up. Ah. This is what I was looking for. I think the BTs are gone. I think they're gonna leave me alone. I see it. I see where I'm supposed to go. Oh shit.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
How much of this river is going to be uncrossable? Not much.
When the strength of your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
No. It's not moving. We're right there. We're right there. We're right there. Oh, man. Hachi Machi. Let me deliver these. We'll get our BB better. Fuck. Is that a bike? Is there a bike over here already? I feel like I'm not allowed to use a bike until I, like, can unlock it. If that makes any sense. Yeah, right here. No power. Yeah, that's it. All the vehicles and things at this point have no power.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Cargo verified. Thank you.
He fixed my boy. My BB.
Decontaminating.
My little BB.
Rest is advised.
Yes, I will. I will rest when I have the chance. Rare metals. Hopefully it's enough. Like, hopefully I did well enough that I'm not going to get lower than, like, an S rank.
Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries.
I don't like that.
So would you bring us? Let's see it.
I don't want to be the one making these deliveries, and I don't want to be the one...
Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Hey, we weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Much like Solid Snake, you get called a legend all the time. And then you're like, legends mean nothing on the battlefield. When you've gone to piss your pants 17 times, you stop thinking of yourself as a legend.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
I can do that. I really want one of these. I would love to have a Cupid. Like a replica of one, of course, but like I would love to have a Cupid. Oh, okay. I was getting attacked by Dio.
Sam,
I haven't seen that guy in a minute.
thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Thanks for steamrolling me, Drink. I got mules. Well, no, I don't have mules. Mail and data. And recycle. This area is now connected to the chiral network.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials
There's this guy, Benjamin Hancock.
we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor.
Can you make me boots?
Head west and keep on doing what you do.
Can you give me boots?
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Oh yeah, right. There are regular buttons to do combat. Like a punch. I believe there's a drop kick?
Beginning scan. Rest is advised.
There's definitely like a tiger knee.
Batman, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
What?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
One of the more fucked up concepts that exists in this world is that still mothers are brain dead women who I guess they continue to have children, keeping populations up in their cities underneath these areas. And that's awful to think about. That's awful. Horrific. Against their will.
Were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress.
The update. Update my baby.
Synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
Guillermo del Toro making that face at
You
me.
should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure.
It's unpredictable and prone to failure, and yet it's one of the only ways that you can have people with dooms, or people with not good enough dooms, to be able to tell where BTs are. I mean, actually, they're not even for people with dooms, just like dooms, because Igor had one. This is Igor's, but Igor had one. He doesn't have dooms. He just had the BB. If they're unpredictable and prone to failure, much like Signalis, I'm going to ask the question, why did they invest so much into the creation of this technology? The answer is going to be very sad.
No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this...
Takes my floor mat, too.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs.
There's still a great deal you don't know about the beach.
And recover more past data. Perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have
With
a result
Hartman.
soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Bye. Bye, dead man. Can't wait to tell Dead Man's story later. I don't understand why he links it to the bed, unless that's the connection that needs to happen overnight or to charge or whatever. But like, what? He locks himself to the bed? Okay.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. If you can keep making connections.
Okay.
If you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home.
Yeah, we can.
Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone.
That's why they use the
They're
still
supposed
mothers.
to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
Sam is right.
I'll be waiting, Sam.
Sam is right to doubt. To think, even if we solve this, we're not going to get rid of the BT problem. He's correct to think that.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower?
Hartman's song.
It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
We can go look over there. We can use the sink. We did that last time. I will drink some Bridges energy. I can mod this game to return the Monster Energy cans. I don't know if it's worth it. Considering I have issues as it is, like making sure this game's running stably or whatever. I mean, fuck, they got his armpit hair all rendered. Look at it! Oh, the shadows were a little weird there. This is one of the best looking video games I've ever seen. And this is on low detail graphics. Like, imagine playing this on a PS4 with no issues regularly. 1080p. Like, it looked really fucking good. And I imagine... fucking... Like, this game looks fucking good. Do they expect him just to drink 5 energy drinks? But his heart must be like a hummingbird right now. I mean, I guess he's a repatriate, so it doesn't matter. But he's strungling. I could have sworn there was another animation. I thought there was. They even put Norman Reedus' regular tattoos in. So I've said it before, every time he's got a handprint is a time that he has died in the past. And he's got quite a few handprints. Fucking the pointing. He just silently goes. Like, just the both of us. Take a shower. Use toilet. Standing. Toilet standing? I don't want to think about what that video game would look like. Toilet standing.
Nice.
Beer intake. Does it not? I haven't had any beer yet. I don't think I've had any beer. I can't imagine Sam, like, drinking. Like, at a point in the future, I was able to, how do I want to say this? Able to... I've lost it. Take a full body shit, Norman. Oh, at some point I was able to go to a place and make beer, I remember in my playthrough. But, like, I don't remember drinking it over Monster. I mean, like, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy to drink beer. Like, there's nothing to do here. Like, if you are in this world, like, I mean, there's been no internet. There's no Twitch streamers. There's no YouTube. There's nothing. Like, if you don't already have a cable infrastructure that can be, you know, sending information out. Like, wait, radio waves and things didn't work either? You said the atmosphere was... All right. I guess different waves aren't able to do that. So the way that the chiral network works is... Imagine here is the real world. And here is the beach. Information will pass from our real world. Here, I'm going to make myself a little bigger for this. Information will pass from the real world to the beach. And since things are on the beach, and there's no concept of death, and there's no concept of time, and there's no concept of file size, effectively, even though it takes however long for the beach, time isn't passing there. So when you send one thing in from our world, hit the beach, it acts like it's instantaneous information transmission. And like effectively a wormhole that will take that, pass it through in all of its size and without any issues, And like, that's the closest we get. And like, clearly this isn't a technology that's going to be used for Twitch streaming, making YouTube videos and stuff. So like, there's not something to watch. If this has been for... I got mango. Oh yeah. If this has been for 30 years, $35 years, whatever it is, they haven't had television in that time.
Oh, wait.
All they've had, I guess, is beer. Hold on, I'm changing my perspective on this. All they've had is beer, and I guess drinking with each other. But if you don't have anybody else to drink with, and Sam is sitting alone in this room, I mean, he's not going to be having fun drinking beer alone and going, there's nothing to do. I guess I'll just be drunk. Like, you know, you always want to drink and do something. Right? Like, I don't think I'm wrong on that. You want to drink when you do something. Or you want to do something, I guess, when you drink, not to have that be the case. Great. Oh, wait, could I change the lens color? Oh, that's it. I was gonna say, if I had lenses that were purple, damn. And gold. Prismatic purple. But if all you really had to do was sit inside and drink. Feels a little sad, you know? I mean, the whole world is just getting sad, but like, I'm realizing the ramifications of some of these things as I'm continuing to play. Look at the shoulders Sam had so much weight on his back.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research.
Right.
I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
So they could take this sample, to get the information of it, and send that information distances. No, wait, hold on. Do these guys have localized chiral networks? Like, I have to consider, like, Central Knot City just got exploded. There were connections, I guess, out in the world, but not a lot. So how is Hartman still communicating when he's out in where he is? Do they have individual cupids? I don't remember this. Why is he able to communicate with us? Why is anybody able to communicate with us outside of, like, Deadman and Die Hardman? If the chiral network... Whatever. The chiral network is not across the country.
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama, results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry-relling. Dispensing.
What's this?
Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs.
It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past.
Okay.
Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh,
Yes, he does.
it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Hartman is pretty cool.
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact.
Wait.
You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Did nobody have access to this stuff? Did nobody have any access to this stuff? How is it all lost when... Okay. It was all lost when Central Knot City got destroyed. Central Knot wasn't the only one doing fabrication or anything else. It wasn't the only one. Not that I want to nitpick this game to death, but there's some things that I'm like, how, why? I don't remember that being like that. I don't know how that one works. Like, I don't know.
You okay?
Come.
My BB. If I take another shower, will I be able to get another grenade?
EX grenade number 0.
There we go. Restocked a private locker. 2 grenades. I wonder how many times I can take a shower to get grenades. But. I don't know if I got grenades out of that. Let's go activate the terminal. Fort Knot City, no mail. Sam, bad news. Without porters, this system falls apart. Anyway, there's George Baton over by the way station. He used to be reliable, but he sucks. We're a bit short on materials. Hope you can make that right soon. George Baton. Oh, Sam, our savior. I know what you're thinking. I thought it was just the oxytocin, but you gave us a glimmer of hope about bringing us on the chiral network. It's still scary out there, and that's why we need you. You're not scared of anything, so do it. Do it, please. Do it, Sam. You're the only one that can do it because we're chicken children. We are baby chickens. Bridges' primary objective was to rebuild America. In order to rebuild, one of the main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. Yes, the whole thing was... Yes. AI managed deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was taking people out of the equation revolutionized the entire system. Things didn't pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what could be eventually dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. Indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances were confirmed. Seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be back part of the process. Laws were put in place, and we put that back in the process again. Then what happened? All the people we put to work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society wouldn't survive without them, and that brought out a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped by the fact that the chiroclads prevented planes and drones from flying. We had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. Those were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this be useful to you. I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? You're right. We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have little regular chats back when I worked in the morgue. Yeah, that's the reason I work on BB maintenance and such, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into little guys had already been conducted long ago, so that no one ever took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. That did mean, as Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work has already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs, how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. I think that's all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. Here's Hartman. Hartman is British. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred. Despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. I didn't realize that. Some researchers have gone so far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is it's somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. That's not necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, but even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to contextualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability, one that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in not cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us?
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff.
Okay.
Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
I'm trying to remember how the progression of this story and things goes. I'm thinking I know what's happening next. I could be wrong.
Everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask was the done nothing but lie to me.
A woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me. I guess we'll find out more later.
Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own.
Okay.
False flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod.
Yep.
To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
It's only been a couple weeks since Central Knot City has been destroyed. If Deadman has been doing this for this long, how does nobody know anything? There was a repository of knowledge in your main city, and you had probably had a good idea to make copies of that stuff before it exploded.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
I'm getting upset at myself because I'm like, you know what the answer is, Richard. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I beat the game. Like...
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline.
Fuck.
I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something.
There it is.
If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
I don't want to restore my ladder. I don't want to store my ladder. Cargo has been in who was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? I saw like a What happens if I recycle this? Am I supposed to recycle the materials? I don't remember. I'm gonna look. Yeah, Stranding. Recycle. Whatever you don't need, you can safety recycle to get the raw materials. Okay. Great. Fuck you, Bridget. Okay, just making sure I don't have anything left. Okay. Fabricate equipment, unable to because you don't have anything. Spiral crystals. Y'all go back.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can. Provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles. Ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
Take the orders.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC.
Mama? Okay.
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Not that often. Three PCCs. I don't have very much.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector.
There we go.
As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry.
Hello, Hartman.
Crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling
Human handprints.
surrounding rocks and debris, tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation.
Timefall.
Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals.
They're all over.
If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
They are everywhere.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You've reached the limit for the amount of cargo entrusted to you. Tableware. Oh no. Wait. What? There we go. All right. There. Oh, look. There's one right there.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
We can try that. I will build a watchtower. Where's the watchtower? Or where does it want me to build it? There's the mule camp. I mean, I guess I just need to, like... all this stuff. Good that I have collected enough already. I know it needs at least one CG because I guess it's random on how much is given by each of these. Number of Kyro crystals, your blood level, stress level, stamina, footwear, durability, and likes are displayed at the bottom of the cufflink map. Yes, I see all of that. Okay. 153 out of what? I'm gonna go grab those resins. Hello, Tom Ass 10901.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Not good. And moving forward. That was wild. Grab these metals. Get melt. Grab these resins. Oh, there's a couple items. I mean, I was supposed to come out here and throw things at BTs anyway. Okay. This is telling me I'm in their area. Fuck. I almost ran directly into one, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be right there, ain't it? I didn't take any grenades. Alright, I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna drop the cargo off. I don't even know where this one goes. Oh, these are just regular resins. Okay. I'm gonna go drop these off and recycle them. I love that there's so much like hand imagery. The Ultradex of hands. There's hands everywhere. It's nice. It's supposed to remind you of something human, you know? Which is what the game is doing. Like, it's like here, humanity touching things, the things that Sam doesn't want, especially.
Over here.
Oh, Mog, there's hardly anywhere yet.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
I could have had it much worse. No, if I'm holding on to my little sleeveys, I can. Approaching my destination. Oh, we're about to dump all of this. Mog, how you doing tonight? Double jump. Recycle. Arrow crystals. Flame materials? You think your body doesn't like oil? Or Orpies? What did... I'm trying to... Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you for hitting me with the Ora Ora. I'm gonna have to do this more than once, right? I love it. I love it. It's like my favorite thing I've ever put on here. Maybe. Oh my god. I don't know what he says. How many breads have you eaten in your life? No, Conan O'Brien is later in the game. He and Jeff Keighley are... Conan O'Brien is at, like, the last, like, quarter of the game. I feel like Jeff Keighley's about halfway through. I vaguely remember where they are, too. Like, Conan's in a weird spot. Like, he's in a, like, ravine. And, like, there's a hidden little alcove in there where he's going to hang out. Hang on, let me go to the bathroom. Container repair spray. Flame materials. Okay.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay. Each place has a amount. I remember this.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
By the end of the game, I was I got to the point where I didn't have to fabricate stuff because stuff was on the chiral network already. And I was like, oh, this is fuck it. I need to just get to the end. So I was just making like zip lines and flying over places and seeing BTs and being like, no, bye. I'm getting that bye. But goodbye. That's Kyber crystals. Customization data. Some of this facility's bandwidth. Oh, good. Amount ownable. Went up? Okay. Reach connection level 3 with a facility. Porter grade 29. Skilled handler. I can now carry more cargo.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Ah, the container repair spray.
Spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that.
Better for later game orders.
Through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Excellent. This I want. This I want to hold on to. It only works on BTs. Oh, actually, let me... Place in private locker. Okay, place in private locker. All right, cool.
There is a correlation between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of
Come.
our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. I'll remember that. Recycle. Cargo to recycle. So much stuff. A lot of materials. And it gets a lot of weight off my back. Shut up. I can't believe I have to look at that every single time. Bridget, go away. I cannot fabricate. Claim materials. Wait. Oh, right. I need to get this stuff back from the mules. Container repair spray. 3 ladders. Okay, I'll take 2 ladders and a PCC. And I'll leave. Balrog, welcome to the show. I was talking how last week we were trying to look into how I can get monster energy, and I can mod it back in by like messing with the engine and like saving stuff, but like I don't want to I don't want to mess my game up just to have a monster energy back in. I was thinking about it.
Good morning, Sam.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I love BB's theme. I cry every time I hear it. Like, we're gonna get to a point where it's gonna play in the game and I'm gonna be like, baby. No, when you're showering, he doesn't do that. When he goes and use toilet standing. Sorry. Hold on, this isn't Death Standing. Pee time. Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
I don't remember those being unlocked this early.
Suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine.
Yep.
Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs.
Good.
Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use.
We got pee-pee nades, baby! I didn't have to go and backtrack for them to go into the Warhead Storage Facility 2nd floor basement. Will I get poopy grenades, though? Also, here's Norman Reedon taking a fat shit. Full body shit as he's humming that hog. Is he? Yes, I get it! Yes, I get it! I get poop grenades! I get poop grenades!
The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your matter.
Poopy.
We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs.
Let me eat a bug.
If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Ball rogue. Use toilet sitting. Hello. Also, was that Steel I saw come in earlier? Welcome. Glad to have you here, my friend Steel. Hey, buddy, you like shitting? It's me, Norman Reedus. I was in that movie once. I just fucking realized that Norman Reedus' little gravelly thing is like Solid Snake. That one didn't get to me before. Fuck me. Steel, I'm glad you're good. I hope you're better than good. You're great. It's better than bad. It's good. Norman Reedus and the funky fetus named Mingus Reedus, his son.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
On my behalf? Cargo for delivery, Way Station West, seemingly dropped by Normal Moose. It would be. This. The soccer locker Bocker Lotto typically triples the Bocker Lotto tickles the box office take. Recycle? No.
Thanks.
Thanks for everything. No problem. I'm glad to provide. Snack rolling the Mojavelicious Filmos Caramel you satisfies for nuclear wunger. I almost put that in my trailer. Oh, I guess I didn't show it today. I made a new Sandwichard stream trailer that I put on YouTube. And I guess I will show you that. I didn't show the stream that yet. And if you have not been to my channel, well, I guess you're just gonna have to be disappointed. If only I had a sound that was so iconic as the Police Knots theme. Rip it, bud. Oh, Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Where are we going in Fallout 4? Chat will decide. What did the Strawberry say when his song came on? That's my jam. Oh, shit. Come.
Boofing? What is boofing?
Pass the booth. I've got Sean on me. Well, there goes Sean. We needed more vor on the channel. That's statistics and probability, my friend. Look at this guy. Oh my god, George! That's me. I would cause all the problems. Oh, he's JoJo posing. Pick me for the ultimate sandwich experience. Oh yeah! Hurrah! Hurrah! Dame, 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 oh, dame, dame, oh. Anyway, that's my new channel trailer that I put together earlier today. And I hope you enjoy watching more of the Sandwichard experience in the future. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bongo. I wanted something to, you know, be punchy. Like, the last couple I've made are good, but this is better, I think. And the fact that it uses JoJo? Chef's kiss. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Feel free to cut in anytime.
She's interesting at best.
Less than 50% damage. I have to go the other way. Let me set up my route.
Oh, yay.
You're gonna break it. Oh, it didn't break this time. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it didn't break. Hey. It's one time per person. Let's see how that one works. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I don't know why it's bouncing, it like moaning on it. Correct. I also have an ora.
So,
oh man.
You must do a costume change. If you pause the game, you're a coward.
There you go. I even put on something that matches the color scheme. Oh! Oh!
Thanks to AskJessica12 for my sub gift.
Jolt the goat! Golden winds.
お前は
Yeah!
数を覚えているのか
Ah, I love that.
With all due respect, get drinked now.
Will do. Where's my bottle? I just had a bottle of water earlier. Let me go find it. Yo! Thank you for resubscribing to the Sandwichard experience. For HP, for the gift sub, of course. But importantly, thank you. We wouldn't be here without you. Your support means everything, especially now. And I hope you have a good night. I hope you have fun.
But most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
I will be.
Come.
That wasn't the first, I think. What wasn't the first time that I had that play? I believe I've had a couple subs between then and now. But that's gonna play every time I get subs because I want JoJo. And it plays the other part, the when I get a follow. And then when I get rated in, it plays the other more JoJo. Grab the rope? Let's grab the rope. Equipping strands? Oh, not stands. Strands. Imagine if Sam had a stand. Oh. Steel? I've been JoJo pilled for the last 16 years.
Before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend
like,
you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing.
I legitimately went back to go and see when I talked about this earlier in my stream. When I legitimately went back and watched the JoJo Abridged series that I saw, that was by Antfish TAS, who's now an accomplished actual voice actor. And I was like, wow, holy shit. There were not a lot of ways that you could have watched JoJo. Well, watched didn't really exist. At the time, we had the 1993 OVA series. Then, like, in 2002, we got the previous 6 episodes of that because it started in the middle of Egypt. It started against Endul in the Egypt arc. And then, basically. And, like, it was the abridged series, so, like, it had jokes and whatever, so it wasn't actually the full JoJo experience, but it was the closest I've ever gotten. And from that, I went back to try and watch those OVAs, and I just got hooked. Like, JoJo has been in my blood, my lexicon, my whatever, since I was 17 years old. I'm 33 now. It's old. My love for JoJo is older than my relationship. And I wasn't allowed to like JoJo, and now I am. Oh, fuck.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly
There.
to minimize noise.
There's a couple out over there. But yeah, I love JoJo. Like, this for me is not a recent thing. I just have not been able to shut up about it recently because I'm finally able to like it again. Like, in my house. Publicly. As a JoJo fan. And that feels nice. I mean, I don't want to blow up my wife's spot here. But like back then it was like, oh, I don't want to have that anime be on the TV or whatever. It looks ugly and it's bad art style. And like back then, like 16 years ago, or well, I guess like 13 now. But like it was like, ew, don't have that on around me. And now it's like, oh, I want to watch it with you because you enjoy it and appreciate it, and I see why you're passionate about it now. So like it took as long as it did because I was afraid to show my wife again and be like, look, it's actually really good. But a lot of people have that opinion about JoJo. A lot of people do. I think that's unfortunate. Carry by hand. Fuck. Who is that? Who is that? But like now I'm, you know, I'm not afraid to be cringe. I'm gonna like the things I like. No, I don't. No, I don't. I've never heard that one before. Rick is not a nickname that I consider good for myself. I don't like it. A pesky plumber, welcome to the show. Make sure you get your daily bread, etc. I'm gonna beat this guy up. Yeah! Yeah! No, see? Yeah, I agree. Ain't for me. Performance-enhancing beverages? Performance-enhancing beverages? Oh, I can carry this on my back. Hajime. I'm glad that you tried it, and I'm glad that it worked great for you. I think dogs just like a schlop. I mean, hell, I do. There's no... shit. I am over encumbered. I have to drop something. It said that Usada Pakora was going to be a prepper, but that was more a what's it called? No, a hologram. Like there are holograms you can put outside of your bases and things that seem just like a hologram. That didn't seem like it was actually a you know, something. I'm wondering if that was just a spoof, like a spoofed thing. Like making the like it, you know, it doesn't have to match up. It could be photoshopped or whatever. Not photoshopped, but you know, edited.
Okay, Sam. Grab the cargo and get the hell out of there.
Yes, we do now. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Shit. You are closer than you think. Okay. Ah! Good. You'll learn.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
I don't know what I can take. The resins, probably? Yeah, without being completely over-encumbered. Okay, let's redistribute my cargo. Here, there we go. I thought this was the other base, but I guess that's after I get access to cars. But it's fine. I was able to defeat those guys. Now I just have to go across the thing, place a bunch of stuff in this locker. If I place a bunch of stuff in the locker that's over there, I'll be able to pick the rest of the stuff up if I have to. I guess I can also just go back. Like, leaving behind 300 metal is not a big deal. Beep, beep, chugga, chugga, big red car. Naturally. Of course.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Beep, beep, chugga, chugga, big red car. Beep, beep, chugga, chugga, big red car. We like the wiggles here, right? We like those wiggles. God damn it. That, okay. The information that Drink got correct in that is that my dead mom is the president. What am I doing right now? I'm taking a... Well, I needed to go in and get a chiral printer and take that back to my base. No! That was... Oh my god, that was almost bad.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta do bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did
Nope.
everything. Deliveries were handled by
He doesn't shake the baby. He's not afraid of the rain. He's afraid of human contact and touch.
revolutionary. Damn near singularity.
However, I can shake the BB. I can.
Element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one
Come.
needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there it snowballed.
They made the mules.
Now we got cults of cargo chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackals always
It helps me see BTs when I enter an area that has high chiral density. You see, I don't know if you can see it in the distance. So I think you see these strands. If you go over to this area, there are BTs that are over there. BT, beached things. And if you go over there, they will attack and attempt to assimilate you, because they're reaching over from the other side.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, I will have to replace them. I know. What are those? They are made of antimatter. Death. On the beach where you go when you die. Return lost cargo. Death. Like, life ends death. We are on the side of life. They are on the side of death. They're reaching through the beach in order to drag us back through them. To them. Where death is inevitable, etc. No. I mean, if you choose to die, you're dooming as many people as possible to the same fate. When you die, a massive if you don't get your body incinerated within 48 hours, or about 48 hours, they effectively become a giant nuke. And you missed it from the beginning. But I'll pull this one up so you can witness what happens when a void out occurs. If I can have a second. Okay, stop. Come. So these are pulling organic matter beings into the other side. In order to not experience what is about to happen, he's killing himself. He couldn't reach the gun, so he's doing it with his knife. And this is what happens. The body necrotizes and an entire city was wiped out in that explosion. A massive crater with a giant handprint in the center is left behind. This is only happening in the last 40 years or so. It's because of certain technologies. But we'll get way more into that one later. It all has answers, though. Like, if you're like, oh, it's just... No. It all has answers. I'm not kidding. This game does a great job at answering a bunch of the questions you have while you're playing it. It doesn't leave anything, like, Well, it leaves a couple things, but like it doesn't leave details about its setting to be completely unknown. I guess there's a couple aspects that are not, but like by the end point of this game, there's so much that we're learning.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions
Okay.
are out there.
Okay. All right. Hand waving. Yeah. That's definitely what we got out of it. When I'm over here going, oh, I know exactly why this goes on, and it explains it so well to you.
Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling
Oh, that's fine. I'm letting you know. There's all the stuff's in it. All of it.
I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridge is standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Necrosis and the Ancient Egyptian View of Life and Death, 2 years ago on the Chiral Network. They have to give me. Yeah, it's fascinating. The way that this game, this universe, deals with life and death. That's why people are in these underground cities, because of the Death Stranding.
Sam, I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously.
As I was speaking before, if you imagine us sending data through the beach, it leaves our world and enters the beach. And since no time passes when you're on the beach, or it seems that no time passes when you're on the beach, the data, no matter how long it takes to get from point A to point B on the beach, in real life, that's still instantaneous because time is not counted. So they'll send huge things to transfer, hit the beach, and it looks like it just goes whoop, whoop. Even though it might take what might be years for it to travel the beach itself.
Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely on. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so.
Yes.
Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation...
Hey, why is that a defibrillator, Hartman?
The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for food.
How do I change my boots? Here we go. Bridges boots, mule boots. Change my footwear for the first time. All right, I have a small, very small. Okay. Boots. Recycle my old boots. It's an external pacemaker. You're correct. He needs to do this for reasons. He needs some milk. He might need milk.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know.
You build this,
Take a stroll across one you built
and then you have to
yourself,
finish
and I
it.
guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort.
Milk.
Give it a try.
Cart not working right? Give him some milk. This uses... Oh, hardly anything. Okay, then maybe I won't wear the shitty boots. The mule boots will work in a pinch, but I think I'm gonna just recycle them, or maybe I'll just throw them in my locker. Damn straight. Put the mule boots in there. Ladders. This is supposed to go back to the way station. Oh yeah? Are you gonna go to bed? I hope you have a good night. More materials. Climbing anchor, ladder, climbing. I have a lot of crap. No, not recycle. I wanted to store in my no, not share locker. Private locker. Back up! Private locker. Attached to suit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all those. Put in a private locker. One, 2, PCC, climbing anchor, and a pair of boots. Okay. Fabricate equipment, fabricate another pair of boots. This is fine. Attach these to the boot clip. Got the PCC, got the climbing anchor, I got my boots. All right. 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom again. Thank you for your patience. I don't know if I need to fabricate anything. I think I'm good on everything else. Take on orders. Okay, power supply to the wind farm, construction of a bridge, and cargo discovered in ruined factory. Yeah, I'll take all these. What's this one? This one's brand new. This is
an old decommissioned factory. Abandoned, we thought. Until we spotted mules making themselves at home among the ruins. We need to know what
my blood pressure's
Getting
normal.
inside won't be easy. Unfortunately, a few days ago, we observed them taking cargo out of the facility and prepping it for transport.
My blood pressure has been normal, and that's great.
Analysis, we might gain some insight into their plans. And that's where you come in. The cargo is situated.
The labetalol that I took helped a lot.
Back to the distro center. As always, stealth would be our preferred approach, but you'd best be ready to fight if they catch you. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out.
The amlodipine did it a little bit, but it really. The last 6 months, Kendra's not had a job. I had shingles 2 months ago. Last month, I collapsed. I've been constantly sick with little infections and things. I had other sicknesses and whatever else. Like, I've just been getting worn down this year. You know? Like, that's what it ends up being. Laser gun recommended. Zerk gun? This order involves a heavy cargo load. Completing on foot might prove difficult. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I've been stressed, and it suppressed my everything. Plus, when I collapsed last month, or whenever that was, it probably was the sign that I had issues with high blood pressure. That was probably like the first major spike. And then for another month and a bit, I've lived with it, not realizing that it was that high. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst.
Okay.
Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
What? All right. Well, I guess I'll figure that out in a sec. God, me too, Drink. God damn, me too. I wish everybody had access to Canadian healthcare, but I definitely needed it. I'll do the firing range stuff in a bit. I kind of just want to finish this bridge.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time.
You're right.
There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit.
I've been telling my wife that. And actually, I had a conversation with a nurse about that on Monday when I went in for a stress test that got canceled. I said, hey, she was like, oh, you're from the States. Do you like the States? Would you like Canada better than here? And I'm like, Canada's not the best, but at least we don't have the issues that the States is currently going through right now. And I mean, the only way that it could really get worse for us is if we become the 51st state. And if that's the case, 34 million Canadians are going to lose their health care. And she said, oh, that can't be true. What about like Medicaid? And like, I'm like, yeah, that's for people over 65. And like, I wanted to be like, are you listening to yourself? Are you listening to yourself? You're a nurse and you think that everybody's going to be fine until they're 65 when they can get Medicaid and that only covers X amount of whatever you're doing and not necessarily all of it? You're shitting me. You don't realize how good you have it. I wanted to tell her that, but I didn't. because I wanted to be able to come back and not have a problem. Sam.
Like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby.
Oh yeah, right here. A new ranked event? Ranked what? What? Maser gun, destroy all targets. Okay.
That's it to submit additional materials.
Hold down. On Saturday when I went to the emergency room, I was there at like 3:30 and it wasn't until 10:30. I mean, granted, I was brought in, put into a gown, but outside of like getting sent to another like place that wasn't the emergency room that was supposed to like monitor my heart or anything else, it took them 6 hours to give me 5 milligrams of a pill. They didn't give me an IV to bring my blood pressure down. They didn't do anything else. They made me sit around for 6 hours as they checked my stuff and gave me, I mean, they gave me x-rays. They took my blood. They took my pee. Like, they went through the process. But it took them 6 hours to give me a pill. Yes, it took them 6 hours. I mean, I guess when they do their blood tests and things, they gotta wait that long. But like, I even heard like them talking on their radios and stuff. The reasons it was taking so long is because people kept leaving the area, and they had to track them down. So imagine an hour of my time is lost because they're looking for Jimmy, who went and wandered down the hall and sat down at the Tim Hortons for an hour, not realizing that he was wherever, or, you know? Like, I didn't get pills or help, relief from the pressure and pain in my chest for 6 hours. I mean, I guess it's true that they couldn't have just given me amlopidine to see whether or not, like, I would have had a reaction to it, and I was in the hospital, at least I would have been safe. But, like, I didn't even get to get put on an IV. I'm sure if I had a heart attack, they would have put me on everything already. My EKG came back clean. Everything came back clean. So, not to bitch about the Canadian healthcare system, but it did not give me peace of mind to have sat there for 6 hours and waited for stuff to happen to me. And then they sent me home. And we're like, yeah, you're good to drive. Go home. At 10:30 at night? Yeah. Just go home and take your pill in the morning. Bye. Here's a list of doctors that we can potentially set you up with. Then, honestly, when I went to the acute internal medicine clinic, that's when things were friendly. They were joking and talking and trying to ease my whatever. Like, I guess that's the difference between emergency room and other, like, important staff, like, in, like, those regions, compared to, like, oh yeah, we're gonna test for this, we're gonna have a doctor or two in here, like, it's gonna be a more chill environment where we're gonna ask you questions and you gotta fill up a big 4-liter thing with pee as much as you can over the course of a day. Like they were so much more chill. I don't know, I kind of wish they brought down my blood pressure a little bit when I went. If it was at when I left, still 271 over 130, I think they could have done more than giving me 5 milligrams of amlopidine, but Who am I to judge? I got my heart taken care of by the doctors. Add materials. And complete this bridge. Now, Steele's going to be able to give a completely different perspective because that's a person who works in this kind of stuff. So, like, if you're like, oh, yeah, it's going to take you the 6 hours to get the test back, fine, sure. I wish it gave me something, you know? Just like, for peace of mind. I'm sitting there wondering, okay, I can't wait to see what my blood says and my urine says and my x-rays say. I'm going to sit here in attempting to make my blood pressure go down and not think about the potential things that it could be caused by. I just didn't get relief. That was the problem. And even then, hold on, if I check my notes, because I've been keeping track of my blood pressure for the last week. Like for the first day, my blood pressure was still 216/111, 213/132. Like that is because the lady at the test who didn't believe that 34 million Canadians were going to lose their healthcare was like, oh, that bottom number, yeah, you don't have to worry about that top number so much. That bottom number is going to be the one that kills you. And I'm like, thank you for telling me that. You're going to make my blood pressure go up now. Like, have tact. I get you're a nurse. You've seen this before. I've not been in a hospital in Canada the entire time that I've been living here. For me, this is my first major medical emergency. Like, ever. I told her that. Fuck, it just... I was so mad after those 2 days. And then I went to the clinic the next day and things were fine. And they've been fine. Thank God they've been fine. I'm having a sleep study done on Monday, which is why I'm streaming Death Stranding today. But yeah, that was my weekend. And then my week. I have been so like lethargic and weak since I have not like... Why is that? Okay. Why is it stuff over on the right-hand side, not on the screen? Should I not be able to see that? Can I not move this over? Log it on launch, BT encounter, shared content, complete order, photo mode. I can't zoom out more. I want to be able to see, like, there's things that are said here. On the right-hand side. Like, there are risks for enemies and things that are listed there. Why can't I see them? No, I think it's just like an issue with the UI of the game. I'm just remembering that things are a little fucky, I guess. Because I can mouse over this stuff. I can see, you know, my missions. Jake from Wind Farm. I guess I'll go over here. Since I have the mazer gun.
That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people.
Yes, it should.
You can be sure that the traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
All right, Benjamin, let's get out of here. I need to go that way? Ooh! Okay. Can I not drive this bike? Am I not going to be able to drive this bike until I'm able to build a portable battery?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until depart weapons restrictions lifted.
Yup. I got all this stuff. Power supply unit. I need to get this over to... You know what? I might as well get the power supply unit over. I gotta. Let me remove these waypoints. Get to the bridge. ETs. Timefall. Okay. This is it. This is where I got my first void out. Let's see if we can avoid that happening again.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until depart weapons restrictions lifted.
This might be a little tough. Hello, Benjamin. Since I already gave you likes for going over. Yeah. Oh my god, I remember this area. Oh man. I'm getting nervous for myself. You don't have to go to a private room to read your mail. You can access them on your cufflinks. Okay, cool. My scanner is not picking up anything else. Timefall? Okay, gotta be careful. Timefall gives us a limit on how long we can be out with this stuff. But it doesn't dictate, like, the be-all, end-all of, like, what it ends up being, I guess. Kind of wish the Ultradex scanner wasn't on the right bumper. Because I'm going to be holding my left and right trigger for the most part. Either I have to set myself up so that I got it like a claw, and I do that, or I just reach it with my thumb and hit it like every so often like that. It's not the most comfortable way to play a video game. I remember my hands were cramping because I was holding the shoulder buttons for, you know, like 10 hours a day when I was playing this. If I get this, hello. Hachi Machi. Yeah, come on, Sam. Relative. Oh, I don't have any grenades. Fuck. Ah, well, I'll deal with it. Unless there are grenades in there. When the containers are damaged, their capacity to absorb impacts is reduced. Use container spray to restore the resistance. Their contents and other items not in containers cannot be repaired. Fighting Buddha. Look at this hologram.
Thanks for the help.
That's great. That's really good. I wonder what's in here. Make delivery. Share locker. Claim cargo. Some climbing anchors. I have something on my tool rack already. Switches these out. Okay, I'm gonna take another rope. Nothing in the private locker. Okay. Medical instrument, 210 way station west. Here, I will offload these because I don't need them. It'll make my load a little lighter. It'll make my load a little lighter. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Customize structure. Oh, drink. I'll see you later. Remember, you matter. Your experiences are valid. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And also, when people disagree with it, can catch you trans rights and trans left. Bop! Am I right? Ura! I will. I'll have a great night. Since I'm playing one of the best video games.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey.
Use freely.
Have this thing play music when you get close to it. I don't know how many people play Death Stranding for the first time anymore, but maybe that'll spook somebody. Cargo in that facility's share locker. Okay. Let me get this. I see. There we go. Memory chip. I wonder how many of these I missed because of avoiding the main path to stay away from BTs and things. See if there's anything in here for me. Boots. You could play Death Stranding for the first time? I mean, you could. I'd like to see if any of my stuff, you know, gets to show up in your game. Not like I'm building a lot right now. Not like you can really build a lot right now. It's got a social sort of online component to it, where the items you put down on the ground, like the green stuff, is another player's item. So if I, for instance, put down a PCC and built a watchtower. It's outside of the chiral network. Strand. Hopefully I'm not going to have to use this. Watchtower is concerned for chiral crystals, sandalweed, mule post boxes, and other objects. Okay. The area they can cover is limited, so build one in a location in which all areas you wish to search can be scanned. Okay. All right, cool. I didn't die. So now, if you ever played my game, you'd be able to use this, potentially, use this ladder. And some cryptobiotes. Sorry? It's a saved online social feature. I mean, if you wanted to play it on your computer, it would be a different file. It wouldn't be necessarily my file. Like, they don't have to be involved at all. Like, I had seen some stuff dropped by, I don't know, pyro.exe. Some other stuff dropped by somebody with the Japanese name that I couldn't read. Like, they're all real players. I'm avoiding... Much like I did in my original playthrough, I am avoiding the center. Because going through those trees, that's going to be a death sentence. If I have BTs that are coming after me, I don't know how well I'm going to be able to avoid them on the terrain. That's it. I've been BT'd. That's the sign that I'm close. And instead of getting a void out on my first ever adventure or whatever. Oh shit. Oh shit. See? BTs are bad news. I'm staying as far away from them as I can. Still close by. This is an area where a lot of people died. Right there. You see it? I don't know where this guy is. Oh, they're there. Okay. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. See, they're chasing me now. But if I get far enough away... Oh! Necro! Gee! Necro, I'm so glad you came in today. Thank you for being here today. Let me give you a shouty. Go follow Necro. I was actually invited to a new... I was invited to a brand new stream team that Necro put together. If you look down in the about description, I'm now affiliated with the stream team. And it's all thanks to Necro. Thank you, Necro. How was wrestling tonight? Or how is wrestling going tonight? Since I know it's Friday and you do your the creative characters when they wrestle each other. I can't remember what it's called right now because I'm trying to not lose my mind dying to BTs. But I'm so glad you came in. Thank you for being here, bud. Deliver the cargo.
Delivering cargo.
I still gotta make my way back.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network.
I didn't take grenades.
Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
I didn't take grenades.
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
How'd I get it here? Oh, buddy, you don't want to think about it. Also, yeah, I kind of flew around the edges a little. New delivery route? Very good. More... Oh, it keeps tracking my total playtime, too.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Necro, I don't remember if you ever said you played Death Stranding before, but if you haven't, I highly suggest it. Look at this. Oh, it's all rusty. Rusty and busty. Well, not busty, busted, I guess. Rusted and busted.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Right. I have slightly more space. Wind farm has joined the UCA. I can now build generators. I can build generators. I can build generators. Supply requests. I can do supply requests. Bridge links. Standard orders. Okay. Deliver requested supplies. Entrust cargo and garage. Garage feature can be used at not cities and distro centers. Look at that.
About time we did our part. Thanks again.
What are they gonna give me? Jake wins. Jake wins. Do 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 do. Jake wins. Do 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 do.
It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
I mean, you're not really meeting me in person either, are you?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
I wanna use it, but
This is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Light materials, recycle.
By Handing over excess
The
materials
maser gun is
facility
the only
can
thing.
increase the amount stored on site. Now these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth.
Okay.
Just remember that each facility has separate stores.
Yes.
And that the amount on hand differs from site to site.
Correct.
Don't get carried away.
Boots. Okay. I am so worried about what's coming next. Not recycle. Four of these lost cargoes. Well, 3, and then I guess a pair of boots. Private locker. I'll start. I guess I can start storing things in this locker. £18.
Come.
I don't want this tool. There we go. I mean, I would prefer to have this stuff on my backpack. The more stuff I have on my body, the more secure it is, but I'd prefer not to throw my weight off too much. That's all I can do. Claim materials, recycle. Can I fabricate anything?
Hey, great work.
Can I farm some or make some pea?
For our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option.
Hooray!
Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices.
Okay.
That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
We're gonna get bikes soon. We're gonna be able to Norman Reedus ride. Hey, honey. Delivery, share memory chip data, yes.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Did I get video game soundtrack? Cool. Standard orders.
Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Supply inspection tools.
That's a request for material transport.
Materials over at...
Helping a facility replenish its stores.
Okay.
Give, and you shall receive.
They just need more metals here. I can stop off at not the distro center, but I can stop off at another spot and take a look there. But I kind of want this. If I get to the distro center, I can make it the other way back. Am I gonna have to take... metals? Ah, the metals. That's way better. And my weight's now down to 160. I guess I didn't need this additional anchor. Hold on. Place in private locker. Cannot make this go any better automatically. Okay. I can't attach them to my suit. I can't attach any of these to my suit. All right, 55 kilograms is going to be a fair amount to carry, but we'll do fine.
Sam, I see you've decided to take on several orders at once.
Yes.
If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Oh, there we go. Orders. There we go. Okay, I had to hit right trigger for that. Mules, BTs, everything has BTs. Of course it does. Take away my markers so I can see what I'm doing. I have to go all the way back here anyway. I wish. Wait, hold on. Anthony might have something. Capital Knot City.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
I guess I'll just deliver it myself.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you would have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all.
Okay. Are there no BTs in here now? That'd be great. I mean, if not, I'm marching directly into the devil's face or whatever. There. Okay, they're over there. Yeah, BT's over there. Currently the weather's clear. I think I think I'll just be able to bolt. Ah! Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. BB. Hey. You're okay, buddy. I'm so sorry. Hey. You're okay.
Someone's happy.
I think if I excuse me, I think if I do it too much, the BB will get mad at me. I'd have shaken BB syndrome. That's not something I want. There's a lot of items around here. I am not risking my neck. I mean, I can pass through this place a lot more safely than I could before, but I don't want to... Shit. I don't want to exacerbate any issues that are already happening. He'd rather hold it. Okay. Ah! Oh my goodness. They didn't put these in places... They didn't put these in good places. Ha. And we're through. God damn. Lost cargo. Hang on. Just got 80 likes for doing nothing. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Thank you for joining me on this experience, as I always say, but thank you. Death Stranding is a very important game to me. I'm happy to play it. I just, I know that I'm probably going to get copyright struck because of these songs. So, if the YouTube version has, if the YouTube version has TTS reading out the messages, then the reason why is because I'm recording all these tracks, right? Hopefully, honestly, hopefully my first episode's up fine. I didn't even think about that until now. And we're back home. Fluffy bunny. Double jump! I love hitting that double jump button. Okay, I still need to do the other one.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
Thought he was gonna walk away.
Damn fine shape.
S rank. Complete a standard order.
See you around. Good work. New order available.
Jump like that. That was so weird. Take on more orders for Sam. Confidential documents. Okay.
Toros 101.
So far, my heart is better, Toros. So far. Knock on wood or whatever, but it's good. Thank you. I don't want other people's heart. I just want my heart to be good. I need to hit some BTs with one of these grenades. You're gonna wound me in combat? Oh. Well. I understand. I understand. It's honestly, I guess, what I deserve if I'm getting it. Enter my private room real quick. I need to go and take a shit. Time passed while I was sleeping, meaning different areas. I want you to look for lost cargo. No thanks. Hold on. Give me a sec. I will poop. Dropping a fat shit. Rormanitas. Nide with Rormanitas. Poopy. Toilet standing. Back. Me take a shower. Ass, 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 ass. Ass!
EX grenade number 0.
There we go. Can I drink a little more? Can I drink a little more? Drink some not... I don't know if Norman Reedus' parents play video games. They can. I'm not going to stop them from doing it, but... I don't know if they do. They probably have cared a little, like, yeah. To be like, oh, my son's in the video games. Like, the same thing any kind of parent would be. Like, if I got into a video game, I'm sure my mom would be like, oh, my son's in the video game. And I'd be like, I am. You're right. Time to clip back into my baby. Yeah, from within the video game.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago.
The Carboniferous era.
And do you know what this is?
The moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon. Come.
Okay, I was gonna say you can't go into the moon in this game. However, you might be able to go in the moon in Death Stranding too. One day we'll go to the moon. And Mads Mikkelsen will be there.
Hey Sam, you could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Ha 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 ha! Motorcycle! Motorcycle! Recycle, entrust cargo for delivery, share locker, private locker, ECC. Yes. Tauros, I've always wanted to go to the moon. But police knots convinced me a little bit that that's a bad idea. PCC. Switch structure. Exactly.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
I don't want to be in a submarine either. That's scary. It's gonna charge up my bike and I'll be able to take it. I'm so ready. I get to ride a motorcycle. That all? No, the motorcycle is here for, you know, ease of access. Kojima probably watched a bunch of Norman Reedus ride and then was like, ah, I can do a wheelie? Yeah! Yeah! Pop a wheelie! Wheelies are very important. Yeah! I guess Toasty be able to answer that one more than me. No longer on the power grid. I need to go. The ruined factory. There's the incinerator. I need to go up this way, and then I need to go back. Yikes. I cannot go up that way.
Horos 1001 asked me, does
1001
Ludens have a contract stipulation that his character needs to ride a motorcycle in everything he's in? Ah, the eternal question. It seems like Norman Reedus and motorcycles go together like peanut butter and jelly, doesn't it? While there's no official contract stipulation that I'm aware of, he's definitely got a penchant for motorbikes, both on and off screen. It's practically his signature move, much like how Kiryu has never killed him.
Much like how Kiryu's never killed a man. Norman Reedus rides a motorcycle. I'm gonna run away from these mules. They're gonna leave me alone because I'm gonna get away from them too fast. Oh! Jump! Activate terminal. Make delivery. And then I need to pick up the confidential documents. Go to the way station.
Thank you, Sam.
No problem. Motherfucker.
You always take such good care of our cargo.
I do my best. S rank.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Bye.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Get on bike. I need to go to... Oh, is this where I needed to... Cover these documents. They're in the middle of there. Okay. Deliver metals to Capital Knot City. Deliver data from the ruined factory. Both of these are in the same place. And this one's just to the way station? Make a delivery is which one's this one? Yeah. Okay. What are the... They both have to go to Capital Knot. Okay. Do I want to drive to Capital Knot and then route back? Or do I want to grab the documents since they're on the way? Grabbing the documents first. You prayed for dry weather at the sight of the sun. Ooh. Yikes. Come on. Ah, shit. Is that it? I'm getting off now. I'm gonna grab these in the post box. And now we leave. The game is gonna continuously build on what it's iterating on. I smell a skunk. There must be one right outside my window. But the game's going to keep building on what it's iterating on again and again and again until we, you know, get through it all. That's a beautiful thing about this game. It feels... It feels like you get to go on this big grand adventure. It's great. Can I get back on the power grid? Am I on the power grid currently? Yes. I can't wait to use this bike to escape, like, BTs and things. It's so funny. Oh, shit. I don't want to abandon this bike in the middle of nowhere. Yep, I hear that, Norman Reedus. I also see that, Norman Reedus. I'm almost at the city, though. I'm about to run out of power. I'm gonna run out of power an inch from the city. Not in the middle of the water. No! Ugh. God damn it. I'm gonna have to. Wait, hold on. I don't have a PCC. Shit. I got some use out of the bike at least.
Too close.
Too close. I'm so fucking... Oh, I'm upset. I guess I should have carried an extra PCC. I travel over bridges and things. It should power my bike. I'll have to remember that one next time. I don't know where any of this stuff is going, actually. bunch of these are going to Capital Knot City. A bunch of these are going to the western the other place. One over there. There is a bridge right there. I was so close. Damn. See, but now this is what the game is, right? You have to balance wanting to get where you're going with, am I able to get there at a good time, at a good pace? Am I able to recharge the stuff that I'm on? Because,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
I'm going to the distribution center. So far. It's still so far. Oh no, it's not. It's right there. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Sam, you're gonna fall over? Hope not. I don't know what's loading or whatever behind the scenes, but the fact that my game is chugging a little bit. Hello, hello, hello.
Decontaminating suit.
Only the top thing. Oh no. Two. It's two. It's two of them.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Yes. I know that. Deliver requested cargo. Yes. Metals.
Thanks for the delivery. Cargo's in perfect condition.
Excellent. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, pearls of the seam, and cryptobiotes. There's a lot of information that I'm not going over at the second that at some point in the future I'm going to be reading. And it's a lot. It's going to be good. A hat. My own hat. Okay.
Until next time.
Thank you for the bridges hat. A hat I don't want.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if they stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties,
Not only do they have to impregnate brain-dead women in order to have children to keep their populations up, they have to make sure that they remain biodiverse, or else they're going to become incredibly quickly inbred.
We can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between.
Yes.
Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Can't wait. I say, knowing what's coming up. Can't wait. I can fabricate equipment, thank you. Make a PCC or two. Fabricate these equipments. Make these all optimized. Oh, fuck. Tauros, my heart. You did it! Oh, Hachi Machi. Deliver lost cargo. Where is this supposed to go? Don't store. Is this?
お前は今まで食ったパンの枚数を覚えているのか?
Where are my items that I need for this? Tauros, thank you for one-timing. Sorry, give me a sec. I need to figure my stuff out here. I gotta go back here. Why wasn't I able to drop this stuff off before? Oh, it's because I picked this up while I was in the mules. I don't have my own bike yet.
Beginning scan. Pleasant journey.
Tauros, you actually startled me. I'm okay. I will be okay. I just I'm finding that it's not difficult to keep my blood pressure down. I'm finding that I'm able to spike it easier than I would like to be. As I'm currently waiting, for my blood pressure to like consistently be at a normal rate, you know? Yeah, locked. Oh, I want to just take a bike. I can't. I don't even know where my bike is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's just in the quietest moments I don't expect a butt. And that one was certainly not one that I expected. Way station west of capital Knot City. Eee! Ah, damn it. Okay, I can't carry that. I'll have to come back for it. How do I throw? I know I'm able to throw, I just don't remember how. No way that there was a bike over there that whole time. No way that my bike was over there the whole time? I don't know where my bike ended up. Oh, that wasn't mine. Unless it is, I guess. There's a post box. Okay, that might be my bike. I don't think so. I feel like an idiot for like running out of battery with my bike, but that's just part of it, right? It's just part of the game.
God damn it.
I was explaining before, like it's just part of the game. Oh no, maybe this one is mine. Why didn't it show the... Yep, this one was mine. Why wasn't the bridge there before? Batteries will not be used while on the grid. No, I want it to charge. It is Oh, that's not what I wanted. It is not necessarily proportional, but I think it's I mean this the bag, like these are all individual items. As you can see, I'm highlighting them as I go up the list. Like this is all of my stuff. So like the weight is all built up from that. Like it's not just one bag or one item. No, you just got to get around it. They don't punish you for carrying too much. Excellent. Let's go. Keep an eye out for BTs. But no, I don't think you get punished for carrying too much. You move slower, and you have more chance to fall over. But if you take it slow and you keep moving at an even pace and keep gripping your bag and holding it to your body, you can trudge along and make it with no issues. I should know. That's how I completed the whole game. I found the most efficient way forward and went, I'll do that. Up, thank you. You're a king now? You have a crown? How so? I do not see one on my end. Oh, on your tooth. Right. You had to go to the dentist to go and get your crown replaced. So, how'd that go? Did it hurt? Turn my lost stuff. No pain or anything? Good. I'm incredible. Yes, I know. Likes secrete oxytocin. I can get a rose pink Ludens mask. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Oh, I thought I did that. Miscellaneous grade 20. I will now receive more likes.
All right then.
Aye.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Okay. Now the stuff that I have on me.
The delivery terminal for further information.
There's still something here. Deliver requested cargo. Here we go.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be.
Confidential documents.
Up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
Exactly like you remember it?
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I definitely did not do this much work when I played this initially.
Come.
Cargo. Metals, metals, metals. Where do these need to go? The only order I have right now is cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Okay. So if I... If I recycled my resins and etc. Then I can do this. Rigid foundation. Claim more materials. No, I don't want to take them. I have no weight on me now, so that means I can fabricate some cool stuff. Let me get another PCC or two. Fabricate these equipments. Oh, wait, I wanted to fabricate... Oh, I can't.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, other way. Where's my maser gun, then? I thought I was gonna be able to grab it again. No. Shit.
Come.
Where the fuck is my maser gun? Excuse me? Where did my one weapon go to? Oh, look, it's me. It's Sandwichard. I'm right there. Bridges boots, EX grenades, container repair spray. I left it At the wind farm. It says recommended. I don't think I'll need it. I don't know what I'm going to be fighting, though. Since I have my bike, maybe it'll be a lot faster. How many, hold on. How many PCCs do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's leave. The mules are not terribly dangerous. I went to go pick that up. Shit. I'm watching and waiting. See where BTs pop up. Get back on the road. It's a tiny hop.
Stretch my legs. Now then.
Oh, shit. That's why it has its own menu. Airspray, PCC. Let's keep my own weight as low as I can. I know I have EX grenades. Climbing anchors. I don't have anything attached to there. I will take my climbing anchor and put that onto my tool rack. Beautiful. And I got PCC and a ladder here. Excellent, actually. That works out well.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
I hope I can make my own motorcycle soon. So I don't have to keep relying on other people's. No! I went to go grab it and I missed. Ow. Did that not affect, like, the... Huh.
There we go.
If that didn't affect my my durability, maybe I can jump off like that more often. Not that I plan on it, but you know what I mean. Wow. Up. Over. No, I can. Got it. No, can you? Oh shit. I'm all right. Getting stuck for a second's not that big a deal. I should wheelie a little more, I think. Put my cargo up. Metals. Distro Center west of Capital Knot City. Keep on keeping on. I'm just not going to be excited if rain starts blowing in because then BTs will be around. I did not want to drive off the side of that. Ludens fan? I mean, I'm a fan of Ludens. Hi, honey. Is mommy not available? No? You're just gonna cry at me? Alright. Hang on. I've returned. And driving through the woods. At least we get a bridge to go over. Whee! Oh, Rei Ayanami made this one?
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Yeah, that's Rei Ayanami, all right. That's very happy for Rei Ayanami. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. 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 Ow.
Welcome, Sam.
I can load this onto the trike. Tin repair spray. All right. I could just drop these off. These are going to the way station west of Capital Knot and to wherever Ludens fan is. I don't know where that is. Where is that supposed to be? Oh, here. I don't have a route. All right, that's our locations for tonight. I think after this one, I'm gonna go to bed because, I mean, I've been exhausted all week, and I've been glad to play some Death Stranding, but I still do have to keep in mind that my heart is only going to remain healthy as long as I keep, like, not, you know... It's not that I want to stop playing because it's going to be bad for my heart. I just have to be in mind that sleep is going to be good for it too. And for the first couple weeks that I'm going to be, you know, on these medications and anything else, I'm going to want to take it easy. No. Can I take it up? Yes. This is jank as hell, and I love it. Whoa! Holy shit. I'm stuck in this area now. Thank you to Bigger Mac. Ah! Oh my goodness. Yes! I just knew I needed to hit it at the right angle. Long as I get back to my generator, I'll be fine. At this point. Where'd my generator? Am I gonna be able to make it there? Maybe not. Straight across. Yeah, I know. I'm almost to the generator at this base. I'm on the power grid for a second. This should give me just enough time. There we go. Vehicle batteries are solar power. They will recharge in clear, cloudy weather. Facilities and major roads have their own power grid, meaning batteries will not be drained when you're using them. Huh. I didn't know that. I guess they will slowly recharge over time. Which is why my bike had 14% energy. I don't know what song that was. Close to Ludens fan. I guess he's up there. I don't remember this guy. Might have been something added in this version. Ah! Oh, there's the factory. So is the Ludens fan, like, right outside the factory? Great, 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 cool. Great and cool. All right. This bike is great. However, it leaves something to be desired. No! Take that, motherfucker. Oh, there goes my... One more. Take that. Very good. Back on the bike. We're gonna pretend this never happened. Oh, I was gonna say that fell far. It didn't fall that far. No! Hold on. Okay. Hold on. This is not companion cube. Is this one of the valve items then? Like Steam exclusive valve items like they had for Cyberpunk? I guess so. I guess this is gonna be companion cube. That's so crazy. Like a real companion cube? Can I destroy it and have it make comments at me? I guess the companion cube doesn't really talk to me. Let me jump out. Please. Take my stuff. Thank you. All right, let's see what this isn't.
Delivering cargo.
This isn't gonna be Kojima, right?
You the delivery dude? Oh, that's a relief.
Is this Jeff Keighley?
I've just about given up on you. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
Maybe just a nobody. Nobody that really wanted his Ludens figurines back.
About time I hopped in the whole chiral network bandwagon, am I right?
It still might be Jeff.
You can help me do that, yeah?
It doesn't sound like him. Yeah, it is Jeff Keighley. I found Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley does the capture. He doesn't do the voice. Nendoroid, Jumbo, Ludens. This was the area I didn't have access to before.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Hey, take care out there. Hate for this to be the last time we meet, you know? So, I'm gonna need a moment to look over what you brought me. But I'll hit you back via mail after. Promise. Hey, I'm hoping maybe you can help me out again. Don't want to be weird, but I feel you and I might have like a connection or something.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Microorganisms. T-Rex model stolen by the mules. I can take this one. This one is a fragile item. So I gotta be careful. Oh, wait, can I put it on my bike? I can. not carried. Medical instruments, that's fine. This will go on my back. All right, cool. Heavy equipment.
Order assigned.
Okay. I have to go back. I have to go all the way back to there. First, I'll stop by there and we'll do our cut around as I've kind of been doing. I see that in the distance, so that means I'm in a good spot. Thanks for the Ludens, man. No problem, Ludens fan. Happy to help. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Attacks from the front can be blocked? Yes, I know that. Trike's battery's running out. That's no problem. Still no problem.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You. All this is yours. All this is lost cargo. And this goes to the distribution center west of Central Knot City. Yeah, okay, I'll do that too. Fuck it. Let's stuff off of my hands.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
George Baton. Rose Pink. Cargo's been entrusted there. I'm at level 43.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
I feel like I'm...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
If I'm already at level 43, I don't know how high I'm supposed to be able to get for, like, the rest of the base game. Let's get a PCC set up.
I know you won't let us down, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
I will in a second.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need to go like 20 feet.
Verifying ID. Hey there! Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Gundam Meister? Yeah, I'll like him. Maybe Pecora is in the game. That'd be kind of neat. I mean, like, other, like, VTubers and things have made it into, I was gonna say other games, but, like, Cyberpunk doesn't really count. Like, it's not Metal Gear. Clearly. It's a different game. But, like, Susie's in that. There's a bunch of people who I know really appreciate Hideo Kojima and his games. And one day, maybe I'll be on that list of people that he knows are interested in his games. That'd be a hell of a dream, right? To not necessarily be on like a name basis with Kojima or anything, but like to... I mean, even if my legacy only ended up being, oh, I had an appearance in Death Stranding 3. Holy shit. Can you believe that fucking streaming nobody Richard Sandwichard got a chance to be in Death Stranding 3? Or whatever? Like, how cool would that be? Not to make anything go to my head or whatever, but I think that could behoove me. I think ooh, I'm chugging because I'm loading Central Knot City. BB, I'll handle you in a sec. It's like coming home every time. Let me deposit these. Make delivery. Here is the requested cargo. Jeff Keighley, here's your stuff. Sent over. Fragile delivering. I did a good job.
How you doing, Sam? Quite a haul you brought.
Is it a haul?
Thanks. Take care.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Rather have that there. I have the mazer gun, so I'm able to go into the factory next time. I'm really curious as to how the companion cube is in this game. Guess I'm just gonna have to wait a second and see. Don't want to rush over there. It's the ruined factory again. I have to go around a lot. Like, how high is this? Whatever. Let's go. Do I have another PCC? I have one more PCC. Let me grab one additional PCC. There. Oh my God! There it is. Oh my God! There it is. It's the companion cube. Holy shit! I don't know what to do with this information. I guess I'm gonna see what the companion cube has for me. Oh shit. That's fine. I think I'm all balanced anyway. What's the difference between me and a mule, I wonder? Like, Sam is not addicted to delivering mail. But, you know, like, maybe he's a little addicted to delivering mail. Let's see how far I can go just this one way. Oh. Alright. Well, that's it. I can't go farther than that. I need to move my ass elsewhere. Up and around the hill? Here's Igor. Hello, Igor. You're dead now. Was Igor a port? I guess he was a porter. I mean, he's dead now. I can't ask him. Hell, if I was put into the game and, like, I was in for, like, 30 seconds, like Igor was, that'd be perfect. If I died to BTs or whatever the next major threat is, say no more. I'll do it. Let my death be part of, like, the first cutscene. And, I'll have fun. I'll have fun dying for the cause. Oh, there's the incinerator. Fuck. I can go out and around that way, right? Looks kind of like I can. ETs, mules. Let's see if I can go this way. What a beautiful game. That's... That's where Capital Knot City was. That's where it was. It is clearly no longer there. Since I showed the cutscene again. The void out happened and, well, it's not there anymore.
What can't you do?
You're talking to your bike? Shit. I should get off my bike and use a PCC. I was gonna say, if I need flat ground, fuck. No, 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 no! Refill, please, quick. Excellent. So Ludens fan. See, there's a lot of side quests and things that will lead you to meet interesting people. I say interesting and as if they're gonna say or do anything noteworthy. I mean, there's a couple NPCs in here that are really cool. A couple stories that are really nice. Like, there's two people that fall in love, and much like you carrying your mother to the incinerator in the beginning, you have to go and carry her over to him, and it's kind of beautiful. We'll drop off this companion cube so that I can see what I get out of it, and then we'll go to bed. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Okay, yes. A companion cube.
Back, are you? Fine work. Gotta give credit where credit's due.
Chiral contamination and BTs are reaching out to us. What is for me? Are those Gordon Freeman's glasses? What a cool game. Let's enter my private room. We'll sleep, get some grenades, and then we'll, or get some grenades, then sleep, and that'll save it. I believe. Day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. More of you. EX grenades and nothing out of my poop. Okay. Hat. Thank you for joining us in the Sandwichard experience. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. I will be back in the next, I don't know, coming week. I'm gonna be busy. He looks like every, like, punk rock guy I've ever seen. I didn't mean to leave. Let's save. Save complete. The world is a beautiful place, and I'm glad that you have joined me in it. I don't know what's coming up next. I don't know what's gonna happen when you know, in the future. Monday I have a sleep study, and past that I don't know. I'm glad to play some more Death Stranding tonight, though. Thank you for allowing me to do so. The Sandwichard experience will not be back on Monday. We'll be back on Tuesday with Castlevania, which is also going to end, I believe. I think I'm going to beat Castlevania Harmony Dissonance in the next go that I have of it. But that's that, and that's then. I still have to... Oh god, that schedule's so wrong. What do I have here? I still have subathon stuff? Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that one's correct. Get rid of these. That one's still not correct. Ugh. That's fine. The Sandwichard experience is going to go to bed and rest up so that we can play again on Tuesday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making things wonderful. Thank you for joining me on a late night with Death Stranding. And I don't know. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you spending the time with me. If there's anything that I can do in the future to make the Sandwichard experience better, please let me know. Because I'm always looking for stuff like that. We've got somebody else playing Death Stranding that we, I guess we can go and check out real quick. Hold on. I'm doing a little bit of a mite of research here before we go and say hi, but we will go and say hi. How far are they compared to me? They look like they might not be. All right, let's go say hi. What is it? Grilled to meet you, toast to leave you? Is that what Toros loves me to say? I do believe that's it. Deliver lost cargo. Oh yeah, that seems to be very early. This might be the first time. This might be the second. I don't know. But we're gonna go say hi to somebody else playing Death Stranding. Thank you for joining me tonight, and I will feel better in the future. And the better I feel, the more time I will be able to the more time I'll be able to redevote to streaming and doing this stuff. So if I see you later, I'll see you later. And if I don't, you've been stranded. You've been stranded.